Oh damn, wait. I was so distracted by emoting with my imp that I almost forgot that I have to stream. Moving the face, you can slide over your touchpad and it moves the face. Boop, 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 boop. Look, it's Momo. I know Momo. Log in? Log in. Okay. Ned. Okay, sound is synced. I do wanna make the mountain stuff today. We gotta look at some rough for that. Cause I think that will bring this level together. I hope so. We'll see. So let's see. I can't move my imp like that. If you only have your imp, not in edit mode, and you slide over your touchpad, you literally slide your finger over the touchpad, you can set the direction of the face. Maxim, what's up? Sounds like a skill issue, yeah. Gotta take the entire bus road soon. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Last night, 12:30, I realized I got access to the map of the month because I got gifted a sub. Yes, sir. Have fun. The maps are fun. Thank you. Wait, I did actually change stuff. Is it because my imp's just an eye? No, it should work with every imp. You have to be in play mode. The Canyon Cross, I think it was called, does it still have the mount mechanic? Yes, it does, but I disabled it for the demo because it was buggy AF. And I couldn't be bothered to fix it for the old version. We have to do this with MAR stuff. Village assets, there you go. But I did make him walk around, so that's fun. Actually, it's really cool how the walking around works, like technically. It's super simple. I'm not sure if you want to do the same for NPCs that have like a set path, but I feel like that is a good way to do it. So basically what I have is a tag that I animate with an action recorder. So boop, 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 boop. This is the path that it goes. Goes all the way around. And then loops back. It's all evenly spaced, right? And on the canyon crawler, I have a zone that is around the canyon crawler. And if that tag gets detected, it increments the counter. And this counter increments the position of the tag where it has to move to 1. So every time it hits a tag position, the tag moves to the new position. And yeah, if the counter is full, it just resets the counter, and it also resets the action recorder because of that. I have a little bit of smoothing here, so the tag not instantly moves from one position to the next, but it like actually goes along this path. So it's smooth. Ah. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, wait. Let me... Yep. See, if it hits attack, the counter gets incremented. Wait for it. There we go. And it moves to the next one. Can you still make your imp dizzy by checking the controller? Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's how you get imp drift. Okay, mountains. Bingo. Just for you, Emily, just for you. Okay, how big? Shut us mean to Elca. German turn skins. Jensi is tired. Jensi is probably tired. He hasn't spoken to me in like 2 days because of work. Age. One of the most boring episodes of ATLA ever. Yeah, it's definitely one of the worst. Oh, by the way, I contacted this guy via email, so I'm waiting on that. We'll see. I sent him a really nice email with some photos of our game too, so I hope he answers, please, please. We don't have access to the alternate outfits? No. I don't think so. No. What's up, Dara? Okay, so the mountain is very smooth. But yeah, also have parts like this, which is like a cliff face. What's the point of the bingo thing? Are we supposed to make the card full? No, it's more the idea for the bingo was that we get, if we get new people in chat, they always ask the same questions. And it has gotten so bad that we made a bingo card out of it. And if the bingo card is full, Sigurtano plays. Just a fun thing on the side. Haru lives on this house right here. It even says Haru's home. Right here. So this one. Okay, for the rocks. For the mountain, I mean. We'll see what we can do. I do like the separation here in some spots. I think I'm gonna make it pretty rocky, but also like sandstone. And we definitely need like a flat side that we can put. But it is pretty rocky. Imagine how many secret tiles you have played in the golden years. Golden years? Hello? Ideally, I do want to get away with one mountain asset. That might not be enough though. We might have to mix it in with some other stuff we already made. We could first look if Ian has some stuff, but I honestly do want to make my own mountain stuff. A little bit. We'll see. If anything is close to what we need. It's too pointy. Oh no, I hate this one. We used it for the Pirate Bay. How about the Grand Canyon thingies? That's too pointy. Ian mentioned in 2026. Get that off the bingo card. What about this one? Too low res. I do really like these stones. Why didn't he bother to detail the underside for it though? They're so good too. It's actually crazy how familiar I am with all of these rock assets. Place those everywhere. Not really. We always used Ian's rocks, mountains. Desert mountains, let's see. Not really. What about this? Ooh. Okay. Do you see the 100+ level Elder Scrolls game I once made that I showed on stream? Yes, Emily, I was in that stream. I applauded you. What's up, Yongi? Damn, these are really nice for like background stuff too. How much is this? 6. I mean, ours will probably be around 5 or 6 too. We'll see. Okay. Color. I mean, even in this background, it's pretty much all like the sandstone color. Here too. This is a nice ref for texture though. I think we're gonna go mainly with the sandstone color, maybe throw in a little bit of gray in there. Oh, this is a good one. There's also snow on the top of these. We could do that with stickers. There's also these dark spots, which are quite nice. And it seems like they have like these outcrops here. Oh yeah, Pure have got an update. They have like a line tool now. How cool is that? Yeah. Maybe a little bit of this white color too. It's all pretty streaky. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, let's plan this out of this paint a little bit. I do want a somewhat flat side like this. I do want that is pretty steep, that goes steep down, so we can have this for cliff sides. Yeah, then mix between those. Ideally, we would do something like this. And then maybe have like a different thing on the side. Let's go with hexagon. Hexagon, bestagon. Do I still have the color thingy in here? No. Okay, let's see what we can do. Probably don't want that. What you also want to do with mountains is they usually have these ridges that go down. I don't want these to cover this deep part right here, though. Okay. And then we just fill it in with a little bit lower parts. The Mind Flayer? No, my cabbages! Yongi, thanks so much for the soup! 3 months in advance. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Love you, Pookie. Had to wait till I got paid? That's fine, that's fine. Thank you so much. I think the music is a little loud, huh? I don't know. Did you see the trailer for the new Stranger Things? The new Stranger Things? Animated series or what? Yes? No. The German voice actors for that show strike right now, by the way. Because apparently Netflix updated their contracts and it basically says that they could train the dub voices for the AI voices. So the German voice actors strike for that show right now. Because no one wants to deal with that. The animated Stranger Things. Hmm. Okay, getting that skeleton in. We have to smooth this a lot later. Bro, I was so happy when I saw the PlayStation Plus games this month. They finally got Ace Combat 7, man. I was holding off buying that game for so long. So I blasted the Top Gun soundtrack earlier and then Blue. So good. Ding. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's give this an inside too. Costumo. Why aren't you using better ways to unhollow it? Because if I smooth blend cut it later, it will also respect these inner scuds. So we get a little bit more detail. In case we would cut into these. Alright, let's see. Do I want to cut with this a little bit? Also, in the fortune teller village, is gliding supposed to be disabled? Yes, the map isn't big enough for that, for it to make sense. You would hit the borders really quick. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Let's see. Do I want to paint it first or give it some texture first? Reflect the Ridge is still not 100% on this. What's up, Borg? Yeah, I like that. Saver. I will listen to you this time, Rusty. Just this time. Oh, these are great. Saving is optional. What software is this? This is Adobe Dreams. Imagine. They just buy Dreams and then put it into Creative Cloud. Oh my god. Horror. Yeah, these add a lot. I like these. I mean, they did buy initially Animate 2, right? It was called something different before, and then they bought it. It's not impossible. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. What's up, Warlord? I might want to have like a ridge here too. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you have a big scope, can you make some parts with less thermo to free thermo for other parts in the scope? Technically, yes. That's why we sometimes decrease the detail on like the underside of scopes. Yeah. It's not like you can't have like infinite detail like in just one spot though. It has to be somewhat reasonable. Mount Booty? Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this. The most important part is that it has a different silhouette from different like angles. So we have like this long one, like a somewhat pointy one. And then we can also, what I always look forward to with mountains too is that I can angle them a little bit to get like different heights of things. And ideally they like blend together nicely. I think the top is a little too spiky right now still. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's give the bottom a good bottom. We could also do like a different thing on the bottom. If we already make like such a big sculpt, we might as well. What would this be? Maybe like a flat-ish mountainside? Finish the ATLA finale for the infinite time, and once again the final Agni Kai, everything else. Yeah, so good. So good. They cooked. Also, one easy way to see if your sculpt has any hollow things is if you cut it. See, it's like halfway, okay. And then go through it like this, so you can see there's like a few hollow spots here and there. Which you want to fill in. Ding, ding. I actually quite like this technique too, just with the long schlongs. Okay, I do want a little bit of more definition still on this though, so we might whip out our hexagon again. Doesn't need a lot, but like some spots a little bit. Ding 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 ding. Okay, let's do our ridges again. Then we have like a flatter piece for this too. Let's see, where would they go? They would probably go down here. Corrosion, erosion, weather. It's all gonna shape the mountain. This is so fucking boring, then tune off. Tune off, okay? You don't have to watch that. I'm gonna do this without you too, Emily. This is what it is. I can't do backflips while doing this. And I have to be somewhat concentrated doing this. I can't fuffing around here. Because it does need to make sense how this is structured. Otherwise it's gonna look bad. Mountains is definitely the second worst thing to sculpt in Dreams after trees. So these have to work in different scales to, like, if I scale them way down to have like detail on like a rock face, it needs to work, and also like very distant stuff. Okay, I think one more here and then we golden.
forget the next couple lines.
Maybe.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah, I just remember the next
That's
couple
pretty
lines.
good.
Two lovers, destined for one another.
And then we can mix and match these together. Okay.
So they build a tunnel through the mountain.
Painting or details? I think painting first. Because then we get a little bit more detail once we scoop over it with a hollow donut or something. Let's see. Actually, I don't want a lot of soft blend on this, because then you get more definition. Should I paint maybe with the hexagon? Never done that. Let's see. Just to give some sharp edges. That's actually not too bad. We also have to give both sides the same treatment. Bowing to those who cannot see through time's eyes, giants that try to reach the sky, searching for a star to laugh them back. A cruel game with Mother Earth herself. Well said. Poetry. I'm only gonna texture the parts that are not witches, just to give it a little bit of implied detail. And then we're actually gonna add some detail. We have to be careful with cutting into this though, because these are gonna be huge. So everything we do is gonna be amplified. I'm not even sure if I want to do hollow donut, because that might introduce some unwanted caves that we don't want. Okay. Let's give it some of this gray. Not a lot though. Just a few spots in there. Oh, that's way too much. And this one too. This is gonna be flatter, so I'm not sure if you actually do want any gray on this. We'll see. Yes, the snow is gonna be probably a sticker. It's not gonna be a lot mountains with snow. Probably just the very top. Okay, let's see if we can give this some additional detail. I'm gonna try filled donut. Yeah, hollow donut, but I don't think we're gonna do it with it. See. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm not even sure about this, honestly. We did try hexagon once, right? Can't grab it. Just give it a little bit more kick. Also stuff that can be caught by shadows. Might be too much. Yeah, that's too much.
Do 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 do. Beep bop beep boop.
I also don't want these like smearing artifacts. We can always get rid of it later too, since these are smears. I just need to remove the top part there. Okay, let's do it here too. I got class in 20 minutes. Oof. Alright. I think I want to paint the flat sides also a little darker and have the ridges a little bit more popping. Because knowing me, I'll probably add a sticker on it. And that's gonna make the whole thing a little bit brighter. Okay, so far so good. They actually look pretty good already. Let me see some lighting. Okay, it might still be a bit too bumpy, but we're gonna reduce the detail on this anyway, so should be fine. Also, we wanna do this. Okay, let's paint this a little bit more. Gonna go here, max. It's honestly pretty hard to think in these big shapes. I don't know how Ian did it. Probably tons of references. This year I wanna cosplay as Gain so badly, but finding an accurate head that is near impossible. Then you have to do it yourself. That's what cosplay is all about. Why would you cosplay as someone that is mentally sick? Is that a trick question for Emily? Okay, let's paint the highlights a little bit. The ridges are actually pretty light already. But I think I'm gonna accentuate them a little more. Yeah, that's nice. And then we can give it like another base coat on top of that to blend everything a little together. Should I use the iconic buffalo plate pattern for the jacket, or should I go with the coat and have black jacket? I would go the plate, 100%. That's coming together, coming together slowly. I think the plate comes from he has like a very like lumberjack kind of vibe to him. It would, yeah. I would definitely go for that. Okay, I like these a lot already. I wanted to get rid of one of these. Yeah. Let's see if we can blend this a tiny bit together. Doesn't need a lot. Any snow on these? It's gonna be sticker. If I put snow on every mountain, it's gonna look weird if it's different heights. That's pretty good. Let's see. These are not reflective at all. Gonna be big, yes, yes. Would Elca would use paint? Remember Cookie Mountain? Yeah. Okay, I wanna scale these so much down that we don't get like weird shapes in here. But it still looks detailed. Something along this line is actually pretty good. How much is this? 3. That's actually not too bad. Let's see. This might be fine like that actually already. Might be fine. Oh yeah, texture. Let's go with the smallest. And absolutely no impasto because he's gonna be huge, otherwise it's gonna pop out like crazy. Do I want the additional detail from this? Maybe a little bit. It does add a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Moment of truth. How did you make it transparent? Transparent what? It's not transparent, it's just the ugly Dreams fog. You can't make scopes transparent. What you could do, however, is transform this into a painting. Do this and then do this. Skirts are expensive. €40 to €60. Okay. Oh, these slap. Let me put this in a group. Mm. Let's just place them roughly and then we can get rid of the blockout. This would actually be a really good mountain for Marsha too. We still need one there. This one is the most tricky one because we need the hole there, and this needs to blend somewhat nicely. Probably something along this line. Blew my mind when I saw games developed this way. Yeah, this is very Dreams-like. You wouldn't want to do this in like a traditional engine. That would be way too much overdraw. Okay, I think that's a pretty good rough estimation for what we want. Let's get rid of the block out. Bethesda kinda does that? Do they? Don't they have a mesh for terrain? I mean, they use like rocks to like fill in like cliff face and that. That's pretty standard. But like the big like overall mountain ranges and stuff, that's pretty much all mesh, like one mesh. I'm probably gonna replace these ground assets, but just so we know where the ground is roughly. The thing is why you would not want to do this like this in a traditional engine is because if you work with polygons, you're gonna have like a lot of overdraw. With like if you like push these together like this, the assets, you don't wanna usually have that. Dreams doesn't care that much about that. Dreams only cares for like stuff like this. Let me actually see overdraw. Yeah, so if you have like flags that stick out, like, and then overlap, that's bad. But like the mountains are fine. Okay, that immediately makes it look a little bit better. Let's put a sticker on this for good measure. I don't know how Twitch works. If I subscribe, do you get some of the money? Yes, I get like half of the money. Only half? Yeah. Really big channels have like a special thing where they get like 70%. But it's, for me, it's half. Alright, let me actually do it like this first so you can see what we're doing. Oh, I actually quite like this too. That's a cool look too. I think I'm gonna go with our standard though. I actually don't know what the Patreon split is. I think Patreon is like 70%. Let me see. Oh, 10% only. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's 10% platform fee and then around 3% payment processing. So I get like 78%. Ko-fi takes 0? I think it does. I'm not sure. Energy probably knows that. I just use Patreon because people are more familiar with Patreon. Trust it more. And also I usually, if I do the map of the month stuff, I do want to write like bigger articles with a lot of pictures, so Patreon is just better for that. Ko-fi doxes you? Really? How so? Why do you use number display for textures of sculptures? I'm not sure if that is a question because why I don't use a text displayer instead. But you can't have textures in Dreams. That's the only way. You either paint the textures yourself, or you put like a sticker on it, like a decal from a normal engine. And I'm using a number displayer instead of a text displayer because number displayers have a bug that it doesn't update every frame. So sometimes you get like a very blurry texture. The number displayer doesn't have that problem. Name, address, and phone number? Wait, for the people that subscribe to Ko-fi or for the creator?
Oh, my cabbages!
Yo, B, thank you so much for the soup. 3 months in advance too, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, you can actually play like 6 maps of 4 seasons right now. If you're either a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon supporter. So that's really cool if you want to try out the game. Yeah, there's on Patreon you see there's like a post on how to access it. Thanks for that information, Emily. Oh damn, we actually got rid of the pathway for the lookout. Okay. I mean, we could probably also do... the good old tech for snow. Maybe here? I think the scope is a little bit too big for that, probably. Huh? Actually? It's not too bad. I love snow, same. Might be a bit too low res. Ooh, actually this looks pretty nice. Okay, so what we need next is trees along the mountains. We could probably use these for them, but I think it would be better. Actually, we might not even need this. Let me see how these would look. Wait, that's actually not too bad. You might get away with these. I think the flag perspective is a little much on these though. We'll probably want to have this more like 0.7. 0.8. 0.9. 1? Actually 1 might be fine. Wait, how does 0 look like? We need to update these trees a little bit. They have these bulbous spots. I'm gonna keep it at 0 for now, but I'm gonna group it And let's fix these really quick. What's your favorite map you have designed so far? I think the best level design is Kyoshi Island right now. Kyoshi Island feels like exactly what I want the game to be like. It should be accurate as possible, but it should also encourage like exploration and secret spots that you can discover and stuff like that. Not all of our maps have that right now, which is a little bit of a bummer, but once we have the gameplay mechanics and like not loot boxes, but chests that you can open and stuff, we're gonna add more areas like that. And my favorite scene so far is Onwu, yeah. Onwu's house is 100% my favorite. Which we're gonna update soon. Looking forward to that. Wait, I do have this color rotation. Ah, the color rotation is scuffed. More throbbing? Nah. Subscribe to Patreon too? Oh, thank you so much. Double support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Only way I can survive. Nice. If you find anything, bugs or something, feel free to post it in the Discord channel. We have like a bug report channel, and then I can quickly fix it. I'm really interested to see if that guy from the concept art answers me. That would be so good. I suggested to him that we could also jump on a call on Discord, and then I could show him the maps like that he designed. That would be so fun. Oh man, I hope he agrees to that. That would be so cool. Call on stream? Yeah. That would be so fun. Ding ding. How does this look now? Way better. Nice. You're gonna roast the inconsistencies? I don't think that's his fault. We might wanna give this a little bit more waxiness. Oh, or not. How do these hold up? Oh, that's actually not too bad either. for some bigger areas. Let me see. Where's my mouse? 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 Mouse! The frick? Ah. Okay. So it is pretty covered actually. You have a bingo? Sure about that? We got that. Chat hasn't been mean yet. Nah. I called you mountain poop? I thought you were referring to my old Kyoshi mountains. Are these too big? Nah. Bullied you until you cried and then cried more and then needed Yenzi's protection, but he wasn't there? Nah. That can't be. Ding 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 ding. You gonna watch Iron Lung? No. I saw your review and I saw the review from Energy and I was like, me. I think I'm good. Feels like a high budget YouTube video. I also read a few times that it would work better as like a 40-minute short feature. Not feature. Feature is feature length. A lot of scenes gave you deja vu. Okay. Yeah, I think for the budget they had, it's pretty impressive that they could pull off to be in that many cinemas too. It's definitely respectable. What's up, Irene? But yeah, I probably not gonna watch it in cinema. However, I probably will watch Mighty Supreme in cinemas. Excited for that. What you're doing? We made mountains. And now we're placing a lot of foliage on them to make them a little bit more alive. You definitely need a few fog gadgets like in between the mountains. It's cold here. Some clouds. Oh yeah, let's actually add clouds. Do you have to make the village and the mines up close, or will there be a different scene? We'll see. For now, it's planned that it's all gonna be in one scene. We'll see what Somu says about that.
Oh, my cabbages!
Zoodomain, thanks so much for 1 year. Thanks so much. How's the zoo coming along? Bro, I saw a video of a new game where you could make your own zoo with like animals, and then you voice the animals, and every time you walk by it, it makes that sound. That looked so fun. Okay, let's make these a little bit bigger so they blend into the distance. They look so low. They released the trailer of the upcoming Michael Jackson movie where actually real Jackson is playing Michael. Oh yeah, I saw that. Wait, but that trailer is quite old. Do I maybe wanna have these glow a little bit? Nah. Official trailer? Not a teaser. Ah, okay. I actually quite like the more wispy clouds. I don't like if they cover a lot. I think I'm gonna bring back the snow. Yeah, that's better. Okay. How should we get the transition done there? Or how can I? Ah, okay. Ah, that's why I didn't say my mouse, because I was in drawing mode. Okay, I think the next step to make these mountains look better is to add these mines along it. Wuthering Heights? I've seen some reviews and they're all 1 or 5 stars, and it feels exactly what I'm looking for in a movie review. Yeah. Damn, it is pretty flat, huh? So let me get rid of these lines. Ooh, we do have some grass sparkling through here. I also have the fields in the background here, which would be around here-ish. Yeah, it is not a big river though. It's only, look at this bridge. It's only like this little thing right here. Like it's only this. The thing besides this is probably like a street. Then we have the rail thingies for the mine carts. Honestly, the pretty wide street compared to the village. I mean, if you look at the street width here, and then the street width here, that's like 2 carts, so it makes sense to me. What would be a good thing that we could do is to have this street. Bro, maybe we could even include the mail card thingy. Oops. Ah, perfect. What is it called? Minecart. The minecart thing. But definitely the street with the river would be a good segment to sculpt in one go. Because then we just need to line it up. It's gonna be messy to line up here. Oh man, I forgot the thing. I mean, we still have the trees. Maybe we should connect these levels so we have like the actual playable, 100% playable area done. And up here is gonna be the lookout for Katara and Haru. Almost said Jet. Is this on the same height? Not quite. This tunnel might be too long, actually. Wait. Make it look... Wait, what? You make it look... It's running like a dream? What? What does it mean? Yes? I'm so confused. Oh my god, that is a bingo. I just realized. Oh no, it's not! Because I'm not confused. It's not on there, thank god. Huh? Oh. That's gonna be a pain to blend this in. Did we group these trees yet? No, we should definitely do that. Because I will probably bury some of these. Now there we go, there are the first ones already. Also, just in case we forget one, I'm also gonna decrease the detail on this more. It doesn't matter if we do. What's up, Godly? Godly idea, what's up? We can also remove this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. We just have to make sure that the mountain that's gonna sit here is gonna cover the big trees. That's the most important part. Actually, I think I'm gonna remove these trees for now. Actually, I'm gonna remove all of these trees. Doesn't matter. We can replace these. Clean slate. Ideally, I want to move these. Oh, there's another set. I definitely forgot some trees in there. Wait, let me see. Actually, no. The snow's part of that. Still have some mountains in here though. We're also gonna group all of these. perfect. Okay, so if we're here, yeah, you can definitely not see the trees from here. You might get away with this. I do want to keep it minimal. And we can't cover the tunnel. And since some people might walk over this, I also want to keep these scopes fairly small. So they're more detailed if you walk closer to it. That's gonna be a pain to line up. We can cover these spots with trees. That's fine. I need a little bit of space here. Because we probably have to smooth this out. We just need to remember that up here is gonna be the lookout for Katara. Okay. You might actually want to put these rocks in the same sticker as the mountain so they blend a little bit better. Like that. I actually think that we should probably put all of this in the same sticker as this. Let me save and test, because that will probably blend everything a little bit better together. We can put the whole group in that sticker group in case we decide against it again, but I feel like that's gonna make a big difference. Have you had any feedback from the creators and Viacom? If so, was it positive? I wouldn't say the creators, but I did get feedback, yes. But I'm under NDA, so I can't really talk about it. Eventually, hopefully. But yeah, as you can imagine, I'm still here, so... What is this sticker? What is this covering? Oh, that's the water. Where's this one? Oh, that's this one. Okay, let's bring it into this one. Oh yeah, that blends it way better together. That's awesome. I smell something good. Can I send them an email to tell Bryke, give Katara a statue, you cowards? They're not gonna do that. Can I do that? Sure. Put up a Katara statue in your front lawn, yarn. Yeah, stickers. Stickers were a game changer when that came out. Oh, this blends so nicely. Oh, that's awesome. This was worrying me a little bit, how we would blend through the more detailed terrain with the mountains. But it works out, that's awesome. Could probably adjust the color of this even a little bit more. Of the mountains. Mountains probably easier. Can do that, sure. The simping statue. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong in this, but I recently learned that simp is a short form for sympathizer. Sympathizer. Bro, why I'm lisping? Sympathizer. Sympathizer. Is that correct? Makes sense. So I'm not sure either, because I heard that the first time yesterday. Simpatico. That's way easier. It's sympathisch in German. I thought it was simple-minded? Nah. You can simp for someone if you're not simple-minded. We need to get rid of this cut right here, it's annoying me. I saw this for the third time now. Every time I was like, man, this looks bad. Yes, actually... Let me get rid of this now, before I forget. Simba! Also, we don't really need this right now. Ding. What have you done yesterday and today till now? I was at work. Okay, so yesterday we made these houses. We made the small house. And we made this house with the thatch roof. We made the garden thingies. I'm still not 100% sure on this though. And today we made this mountain asset. And for the level itself, wait, let me actually fix this really quick. Where is this annoying? There it is. This was another one I saw. And yeah, for the level, we basically made the upper village part for Haru's village. Or at least laid it out. So we got the pathway from his house to the new houses. We got the pathway down here to the new houses. We got some fields outlined, and yeah, we obviously have to still add details to this. But yeah, we also added some trees to this, and yeah, today we placed the mountains. Something is off about this. Is it the sticker size? It might be a bit too... Let's go with that. That's better. Ooh, 30% metalness actually looks pretty nice. It will just some weird colors. Yeah, I think it needs some more contrast and bushes and stuff. Actually, let me see. Did I touch this at all yet? No. If I may ask, what game editor, engine, etc. is this? I saw some of the word on YouTube and it looked cool. This is Dreams on PlayStation. It's a game engine on PlayStation. It's made by the same developers who made Little Big Planet, for example, if you know that. They made Dreams in 2020. They worked on this for 10 years. And they stopped support like a few years ago for it. Because no one played it or created in it. But we still use it because it's awesome. It's probably one of the most user-friendly engines out there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Orange red and extremely green trees. Let me see. It is like that though. It is like that. Maybe we make the trees a little bit darker. Maybe that's the move. The sand a little bit more yellow. Lots of bloom. I'm not a big fan of bloom. Like, they overdo it sometimes in the show, for sure. Let me play a little bit with the sun. The bloom in GTA is so bad, sometimes I can't see anything. Yeah. The worst contender for that is definitely Battlefield 3 with the sun. Actual flashbang. Saturation feels too much. I'm not sure if I wanna bring down the saturation in general. Maybe a little bit. How about that? Deep fried. Wood feels too red. Would make the brawn in the wood more green based. Okay. Yeah, maybe like more aligned with the ground. I would make the orange less orange. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere a little bit. The yellow is very piercing right now, I do agree. That's better. Oh, we killed completely. Wait, does the posterize on? Oh, what is this? This doesn't look so ass of what? Okay, okay, it's this. I think overall we can make the trees a little darker. Let me change the trees a little bit. I'm gonna make this a little bit brighter, the trunk. And then we make the trees a little bit darker. And then it should blend better with the ground. I kind of want to do this to make every tree a little bit darker. But that means also that we have to redo the randomness. Not ideal. Let me actually see how this looks. I think it's too light now. I do like the darker trees though. These can be at like 50. I was thinking about making the wood on the houses also a little bit lighter, but let's see how it feels with the trees first. You might want that contrast from the walls from the houses. Yeah, that feels way better already. Let me do a direct comparison. So like a good shot. So before, after, before, after, before, after, before. I like it more, blends a little bit better together for sure. What we'll also do is to blend the grass better with the ground. We can paint the ground a little bit green where the grass is to blend it a little bit better together. But I don't want to paint this just yet because you can't take back paint. So we might want to do this pretty late once we're 100% on the form of this big cookie. This boy. Oh damn, it's really big. How much is this actually? 3? That's not too bad. Save? I just saved. This just blends together because of the color grading. That's fine. It's gonna be really hard to hit this color. That's about it. Maybe a bit too yellow. Also, we should group these. More like that, yeah. Okay, let's put the trees back in. What's up, boys? Oh, is it whizzing? Okay, we need to think about the mines. Where are we gonna put them? What's the system? What does Jumbo say? 52 still. Okay. I worked a 35 week by the end of Wednesday. I'm tired. Damn. Busy bee. Biz. This ain't blending. Just throw rocks on it. That's fine. When in doubt, throw rocks. I think I'm gonna put some bigger rocks on the edge here, just so it's more obviously the wrong way to move. So it guides the player more to the village again. I do want to place some fog gadgets around these mountains. They do look kind of empty right now. Hope no one was holding Bitcoin these past 2 weeks. Yeah, brutal. But the whole stock market is kind of brutal right now. As expected though. Oh, I forgot all of these trees are gonna be darker too. That's fine. I don't like the bloom. We added some bloom Not a big fan. And the default is 20. Imagine 20, bro. 100%. Oh. Usually go for like 8 to 10. Just so it blends a little bit better together. But everything past that is definitely a stylistic choice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You can also cover the entrance a little bit better with that. Okay, let's also give this tunnel a little bit of light. Like comeback energy. Half an alcohol in me? What's half an alcohol? Gliding reminds me of the gliding in the wingsuit in the Just Cause games. So that's a good thing, I assume. Gliding in that game is amazing. think the last Just Cause game that I played was Just Cause 3. I didn't play the really new one. It's been a while though. The new one is the one with the natural disasters, right? With the tornado? Yeah, the latest, I guess. Where's Rusty and Emily? I think Rusty has class and Emily's probably bored. Emily didn't like our mountain sculpting. Kinda real? Okay. I was doom scrolling. I'm making art in front of you and you doom scroll? Sadness. Mm-hmm. I think I want to bring this light down a little bit. Maybe double it up. You're not talking, I need my iPad kid moment to stay entertained. Okay. This Gen Z, always Gen Z, man. Are you not part of Gen X too? In my heart, I'm millennial. Damn, I didn't expect these to make such a big difference, actually. It's pretty cool. Mm. The exploration of these couple of maps only is worth tens of hours. Imagine the whole game. That's what I wanna hear. That's awesome. Oh man, look at that. That's so cool. Dreams lighting is definitely pulling some strings right now. The only thing that I found is that Momo can get stuck a lot, but you already dealt with it by making him spawn back on Aang's shoulder, right? He doesn't. He does teleport to Aang's shoulder in some animations. But he should also spawn back at you if you are too far away. I think it's 100 meters or so right now. Like if you're farther than 100 meters, he spawns like right behind the camera. Okay, I do want to walk through this with Aang though. I feel like we can have some jumping sequences in here too, that you have to like walk over some stuff, because it does feel pretty high right now. Maybe also the lighting on the lower part could be a bit brighter. Not brighter, but more orange. It's so weird to don't have footstep sounds. It's like, I'm so silent. Oh god, that was the whole group. That's scary. Okay, I think for the most part it's fine for now. Why is Momo blaring? What's your problem, Momo? Stop it. Put up in there? In the barn? Barn upper. Oh wait, I need to be careful because energy did some stuff to this. It's the version which freaked it a little bit. Should be fine. Oops. Let's see, do we want to have a specific sleep animation? This one. I think I'm gonna rotate him too. Shouldn't mess anything up. Oh, this is perfect. Oh. His tail is gone? Oh no, it's not. I just have this disabled, I think. No? Yeah. Where's his tail? The frick? Oh, wait, yeah, I know why, I think. No mirroring gets rid of it. Like completely, what the hell? Hi. And I can't even rewind it. That's freaked. Hi. Hold. Can you not mirror? Why would you not be able to mirror paint? Doesn't make any sense to me. But I need to do an update to upper anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna keep Energy's version. go. Because these also needs to remove Aang, ideally. I mean, ideally Aang wouldn't be here in the scene. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Does this always remove paint? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. It doesn't remove it. Oh my god, did it save? No. Oh my god, what the hell? Why did it save that? That is very scary. It removed it on everything? Are you kidding me? Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Let me restart Dreams. Why would it save that? This has to be like a display bug, and otherwise I cannot explain that. Please have a tail. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, so we can mirror like this, but we cannot mirror with grid on. Got it. I'm not sure how that makes sense, but here we are. Not that one. This one. This should actually be fine then, if you do this. And then I mirror without grid. There we go. Okay, cool. Why not like this to begin with? Bro, he fits so nicely in here. What game is this? This is our game 4 Seasons that we make. It's an Avatar The Last Airbender fan game. And we make this inside of Dreams on the PlayStation. I might actually get rid of these lines. If I could see them. Cannot select them. The viewpoint is gonna be up here. We still have to make the path towards here, but it's gonna be along this side. Is this like... No. Can I not select it? I need something dark behind it so I can see it. Oops. Yeah, please let me select the streams. This is insane. I cannot grab this. Oh, I think I know why. Because it's probably keyframed in. Maybe if I do this? No. It's still there. I might go insane. I can't! I can't delete it, I can't select it. This is insane. And it's not like frozen, it's... Is it invisible? No, it's not invisible, is it? Might be. It was. Bro, Juvie. God damn it. Oh wait, no. Okay, now. Perfect. Okay, I think we need to move the haystack a little bit though. Something like this is better. There are too many dream settings that are able to lose your mind, yeah. Such a cutie. Okay. Wait, I need the proper drip for this. Annoyed grunt when you jump on him? Yeah. No upper pet button yet. Not yet. Do some stuff with the collisions. It's kind of weird. We need it? Yeah, I know. Extra tails outside? Usually they should get deleted, but sometimes if it's too close to the center, it doesn't work. This whole thing is not working, by the way. I'm not sure what Juvie did here, but this ain't deleting. Why is this not deleting? It's kind of the same principle as we have it on Aang, but I think the values here are a little too generous. So I'm just gonna do this, and then it should get rid of everything that is not needed. There we go. Yeah, that ain't it. I don't know how we did it here. Yeah, this is just one value. So what this does, Visium, is if this test level is not like basically at 0, 0, it deletes like a whole bunch of, it deletes the test level, it deletes like things that we only have in the test level and logic and stuff like that. So every time you put it like somewhere in the map, it just gets rid of all of this crap and gets rid of itself too. So I don't have to go in and delete the test level and other stuff all the time. If I just want to test something. What's the thermal with Aang and Appa in here? 69! Nice. It's gonna be a tight... Actually, no. Let's say we have like 5... Let's say we have like 10... Let's say we have 15% for the village down below. So that's... oh god, math. 84? Yeah, easy. You need the vision in the mines, yeah. The question is just if we want to have it in the same... If we can have it in the same level, and I think we can. Now that we have the mountains in the village, it actually doesn't look that far away anymore. I do want to make like a rough path. For the way down. And see how that would feel with Aang. If Dreams is no longer supported, will we still have access to this and other creations? Dreams already is no longer supported. They don't push updates anymore. They only keep the servers up. So as long as the servers are online, everything is playable. Aaron's still on Word Strike, seems like it. That's a long way down. You couldn't even use the save file to back up the game, right? Since Four Seasons use online assets, right? I mean, I could save locally. Like, I could save the individual levels locally, and then I would have everything local. If that fits in the local save space, which I'm not sure anymore. I stopped cutting to say Dreams. That's bullshit. They hardly promoted the game. Yeah. Maybe have a path that curl around the mountain and goes into a tunnel that gets you to a different level because the village is a bit close. I wouldn't call it a long path. The village is this distance though. Like, we based it off the reference, the distance. If anything, I would bring it a little bit closer. And I think it would be extremely cool if you could just fly down there in a level. That would feel nice. And even better would be if we could do the pier village, the water village around here somewhere. Is this too far away from the map? Do we get any like glitches here? Not really. I wouldn't go this far, though. We kinda have actually, because the mountain is so big, unless we make the top a little bit smaller. This would be too far away. I would probably have the village around here somewhere. The other one. Let's plan this out a little bit. Also, this path would probably go around here. Not this long way around. So the mining village, the mining stuff would be around here. Wait, I do have a ref for that. We kind of assumed this, but this is... No, wait, we didn't, because there is a shot with Momo. He's sitting on a stone, looking towards it. Here. Okay, so mining would be around here. This would go around here. We need to cut this mountain a little bit. And then it would go around here. And back here could be the pier village. Would you see that? Not if we put a mountain in between. We could hide this all very nicely. We need to adjust this a little bit. I think I want to make the village first before we do the layout though, because then we can move the whole village around if we need to. Yeah, and the path, I think I'm gonna go down here, Serpentine. I'm gonna roughly place these here. Does this match? Yeah, that's fine. Since we have the color correction here, you don't really notice the mountains too much. Are any of those sketches from yesterday valuable references? Yes. We have 4 sketches for this level, actually. We have Haru's village. Then we have the view down to the small village where Haru's mom's shop is. And the mining stuff. And then we assume that this mining stuff right here in the canyon goes to this town right here. We might or might not do this one. We'll see. Depends on the thermo. And also we have the barn with some extra assets that we can also add. I also really like the fields back here. That's so nice. There are not a lot of trees here, but I think it looks better if we have trees around here where the village is. Looks better. Also, I just noticed this mountain right here on the left is very close. It almost looks like the other village is here in this shot. Wouldn't make much sense though, because then Momo would be around here somewhere. Yeah, so this line looks very close to this right here. It's also on the left side, which it is here. Yeah, wait, look at this, wait. Let me also get rid of Emily's picture. If I overlay this here, that's kind of how it is. The city would actually be a little bit farther away. It would be more like here, but I do not want to have it too far away because level limits. Let's actually fix this mountain a little bit. How far can we bring the village without it looking weird? Probably like this. Okay, the mining stuff. I do want a little bit of coverage for that. I could probably put this in. You can't see it? Isn't that just volleyballs? The new emojis, I guess our PCs can't register. Just circles. Wait, how does it look in my Twitch app? Oh, it's equals, then a wooden wheel plus and ABCD. Alright, so the mining village is situated here. Can we get a nice mountain shape for that then? That looks close. Energy, are you drunk? Be honest. No? I highly doubt that. What's up, Albo? Oh, we might have to cover this a little bit with trees. That's an interesting shape. I probably still want to cover the top though. Okay, can you see that? Yes, that's bad. We would need to loop it around all the way here. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. How much can we move this without it looking weird? Let's move this one over here. Okay. Okay. This has to be also on one level. Are you doing long stream tonight? Probably not. I'm gonna try to figure out the layout for this little pier village here. To see if we can fit it realistically. And then I'm probably gonna end. Unless you wanna watch me play Ace Combat 7. Then we can talk about that. Let's see if we can bring this water up. Got my book to read? Is it great? Is it as good as her first one? I think we can fit it. It's gonna be hidden a little bit. You would be able to see it a little bit, I think. But I think it's... most of it would be behind the mountain. It's really good as of now, and I hope it's going in the direction I wanted to go, because if it is, she's a genius. It is a fictional story though, right? It's not like a story from her life. I mean, probably it has influences from her personal life, but it's like a made-up story. Heavily self-referenced, yeah. That's what I guessed. This mountain is too much. Same with this. Half his age from Jeanette McCurdy, Aaron. Beat you to it. Have you watched the video I sent you from last meal? Not yet? It's really good. And I don't think it spoils the book at all. So it should be good. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. We're probably gonna replace the trees down here, but I do wanna place some so we get a better idea how this is gonna end up looking. If you need to adjust stuff. Man, the shadows in Dreams, bro. It would make such a big difference out of ray tracers. I can't stress this enough. This would be a game changer. Where's my sun and sky? %300 is a lot. What I did in the Great Divide, bro, the Great Divide shadow setup is actually so scuffed. I'm gonna save this for now though, it's pretty good. The Great Divide has 3 distinct shadow settings that I blend between. Because if you stand on the cliffside, on the edge, and you look into the canyon, you do want to have those big shadows that are cast by the sun in the canyon. But on the other hand, if you like not looking at it at the top, you want to have like sharp shadows on Aang. And also if you are in the canyon itself again, you do also want to have sharp shadows. So I feel like a whole thing. So if you are up here, the shadow scale is small, so the shadows for Aang gets casted, right? But if you are at the edge and look in this direction, you have the big shadow scale. But if you look into the forest, you have another shadow scale, so the trees down here cast shadows. And if you are below a certain height, it gets a little bit sharper again, because we don't need the big shadows from all of the canyon. So this is this whole setup. So if you're up here, you can see the shadow of Aang is sharp. If you look there, the trees are sharp. But if you turn around, you can actually see how the shadow for Aang changes the scale or resolution. If I look in this direction, it's a little bit sharper. If I look in this direction, it's a little bit lower, so I can get the shadows down there. And down here is like the big shadows, so Aang doesn't have any shadows at all. But if I walk back a little bit, he gets a shadow back. Wait, I just joined the stream. I knew exactly what map that is. How do you know? You're doing an amazing job. Yeah, thank you so much. Win, thank you so much. I was just showing off some shadow stuff. But we're actually working on Imprison right now with Haru's village. I wonder if you recognize that too, because the episode is not that popular. But yeah, this is Haru's house. And down there we're gonna have the village where Haru's shop is. You might remember Appa sleeping in a barn. But that's it for today. Good progress. Oh yeah, now I do? Yeah. There's also wait, before I end. It's also a scene in the beginning of the episode where they are in like a almost like a redwood kind of forest. Let me show you that. Oh damn, okay. So this is this area down here. The episode starts like on this rock, and then they go into the forest. Actually, there's like a scene here that you probably also remember, down here where Haru is pushing the rocks around, and then escapes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me park Aang and Aang at upper, and then we can. Oh, okay. And then we can raid someone. So I don't know what's going on with Momo. He blasts and blasts all the time. I think it's this version. I'm not sure what Energy did with Momo. Energy forgot to feed Momo. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can raid anyone online. No one really is online. Damn. Could rate let's see. It's playing Dyson Sphere program. Okay, shit. I will see you again on Saturday. Thank you so much for watching. On Saturday we might tackle the small village below that we figured out the placing for today. Like down here. This bad boy. So we get that that thermo into the level. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And yeah. Stay safe, watch your hands, and have fun with BlueSky is playing Dyson Sphere program. It's like an automation game where you have to build it by Dyson Sphere around the sun. It's kind of like Factorio. And if not, I'll see you Saturday. Alright, bye bye.